리하, 다들 어서오세요. Hello everyone, 리하, 리하. 에헴. Sorry. She's here. 다시토프 리하, 블루 리하, 헬리슨 리하, 어서오세요. 네, 하드드라이브 이제 13GB 남아있었는데 700기가 남았습니다, 이제. I couldn't start recording because I only had 13 gigabytes left on my drive. But yeah, it's back up to 700 after some file transfer. 에어르제아 타임이 돌아왔어. 맞습니다. 아이고. 마이크 쳤어요. Sorry, I hit the mic. Real Pa, 코코리하, hello. 이키마쇼. 오늘은 에어르제아 타임. Oh, I hope there wasn't an update. I haven't launched the game in a week or something. 한 일주일 동안인가 게임을 안 켰기 때문에 업데이트 있었진 않겠지? Let's see. 없겠죠? 그렇겠지? A new patch has been found that needs to be installed before you can play. Do you wish to? 있었어. 미치겠다. I spoke too soon. Okay, it's only 700 megabytes. 700 No, it's all good. 700 megabytes. It's a third of the way done. Shani Beatty, hello. 다들 좋은 주말 보내고 있나요? Is everyone having a nice weekend? 한국은 내일 주말이 슬슬 사라지는데 에헴. 그럴 수도 있죠. 오는 법 있으면 가는 법도 있고. 항상 주말일 수는 없잖아요. 왜 항상 주말일 수는 없는 걸까? Alright, 60 megabytes. Over 90% done. 됐다. 사, 이기마쇼. 시작합시다. Oh, installing the patch now. How many pieces is this patch in? It's like installing patch number 17. Oh, okay, it's done now. 익숙한 부금이 흘러나오기 시작하고 Yep. No, I have not. I'm a terrible person. But yeah. You and the person who said they're going to there was another Korean viewer who said they were going to the army in like a month, so the two of you I'm gonna ship on a little something a little faster. 아, 그 혹시 여기 계신가요? 그때 저번에 누구 한 명 군대 간다고 했는데 someone said they're gonna be enrolled in the army in a month. So I have to send the goods, the merch on Express or something. Yeah, the guy going to the army. 글썸이랑 통합시켜줘. 맞아. 근데 그러면은 액터즈가 돈을 못 벌고 그냥 번역밖에 못 하고. Well, I gotta write that down. I guess, but I gotta write that down. Where do I write this down? Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write it right in the project file. Ahem. I already know what I'm gonna use. 앵방님리 어서 오세요. Okay. I took the memo. How's the volume? Is it too loud, too soft? Looking at the meter, it looks pretty good. Music peaking at -30 and my voice peaking at -5, so it should be pretty good. 오늘은 뭘 하려고 했더라? 아 맞아, 던전. 오케이, let's do Totora. 이 던전을 하고 So we can get our Arcanist to level 30. 비술사를 레벨 30까지 올린다면 오늘 학자 언락해야지. And then I'm gonna unlock Scholar. 자, 우리 리테이너들 돈 벌어왔나 봅시다. Let's see if our retainers made some money. It pleases me to inform you that the venture is complete. 나이스. 레벨 26. 와, 예. 마크로 해놓은 것 봐. Look at this. Rothgar has a macro for job change with a finger snap. 손가락 튕기는 걸로 잡 체인지 되네, 저 로스가. Instead of that, let's do... Oh, I don't have any ventures. 전투용은 그쵸, 던전용 매크로. 던전에서 이런 매크로 쓰긴 하는데 저도 그 뭐냐 아, 님 저 슈퍼블라이드 뭐냐 폭발 유성 쓸 거니까 힐 해줄 준비. 멍 때리지 말라고 마크로 하나 쓰긴 하는데. All acquired in accordance with local laws. Wink, wink. What does she mean by that? 다 합법적으로 구해왔대요. 이거 맞나? 그러면서 막 윙크해야 되는데 나한테? 맞아요. 폼폼 날린 햄스터. 나도 있으면 좋겠다. 어디 갔지? 너무 귀여워. 씹어자. 기다리는 동안 그러게요. 어디 모르겠네요. 저는 어디서 나온 건지. 어디서 본 거 같기는 한데 저런 몬스터였나 제가? 뭐였지? 어디서 본 기억이 나는데? 자, 요리사 레벨이 퀘스트를 할게요. 기다리는 동안. I'm gonna do some culinarian quest while waiting. Level 15. Well, if it ain't young Riel. And judging by the burns on your hands, you've been working hard at your cooking. Good on you. You're an inspiration to your peers, lass. Especially Ingam. Gotta move over my chat. Aye, he's been working like a man possessed since that business with the grilled dodo. Not that it's made much difference. Truth be told, I'm convinced he's made of pig ears or something. Hi, Chef. Say hello to Chef. He hasn't told me much, mind you. But it's writ plain on his face. I've tried to prise a story out of him. See if there's aught I can do, but it bites his tongue when I'm around, stubborn sod. Anyway, I was thinking, might be as he'd open up to one of his peers. And seeing as how you've had such an effect on him, I reckon you might be just the last for the job. Wow, this is so hard to decipher. What the heck? How you've had such an effect on him. Wait. And seeing as how you've had such an effect on him. I reckon you might be just the last for the job. So, do us a favor and coax the story out of him, would ya? Oh, and lend him an end, if he needs one. Or do you often stream on YouTube these days? Well, the thing is, I stream Final Fantasy on YouTube, and this is part 10, which explains why I stream on YouTube so much. And yeah, I want to grow my YouTube channel, that's why. And dungeon's ready, let's go! I need to summon my carbuncle. 토토라크, 갓토라크. 반어법입니다. 반어법. 토토라크 진짜 제일 싫어하는 던전. 사스타샤랑 동급. Now I hate Totorak! 진짜 토토로크 너무 싫어. 이 던전 들어오기만 하면 너무 막 답답하고 그 나중에 속도 이동 속도 느려지는 그런 늪도 있고 진짜 너무 싫어 이 던전. I wish there were more of these in the dungeon to make it feel more open. 저 천장에 구멍 더 많이 뚫려 있으면 좋겠어요. Wait, did they change the mechanic? Do you no longer have to get the keys or something? 저랩 던전 탱 1번, 2번, 1번, 2번, 1번, 2번 랩업! 맞아 광광광광광광 Dungeon Seedling. 잠깐만 던전 바뀌었나? Wait, this looks different. 아 원래 천장 이거 없었나? I think they made the dungeon bigger, like more taller. 너무 다들 그 토토락 욕해가지고 바꿨나 본데요? 그니까 원래 옛날에 훨씬 더 그냥 눈에 보기 힘들 정도로 아무것도 없었는데. 그리고 옛날에는 그 키 찾아다녀야 됐잖아. 키인가 뭔가. You no longer have to get the keys or whatever. Dungeon looks a bit enclosed. It used to be even worse, like really bad. 우리 토토락이 더 이상 쓰레기가 아니라니. 레버! 진짜 너무 밝은데요? 너무 좋은데? 옛날에 비해서는? 되게 멋있다. 이거 이렇게 하니까 It looks so good now. Like so. 아니 토토락이 이렇게 이따가 던전 끝나고 사진 좀 찍어야 되겠다. 애들 다 나간 다음에. 근데 우리 탱크 진짜 초보인가 보다. 한 그룹씩만 싸우네요. 힐러 못 믿어버리기. 아 그렇게 말하지 마. 우리 탱크는 그냥 원래 하나씩만 써는 거라고 알고 있는 것뿐이라고요. 초보라고. 와 여기도 바뀌었어. This also looks different. 아 또 나왔다. 또 나왔어. 마스크 쓴 놈. 이번에는 빨간 마스크는 얘 걔잖아. 응? The mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me. What's a countenance that bespeaks understanding? An intriguing power the echo I must needs choose my words with care. Mayhap I need if I deign to speak in my guest's crude tongue. We meet at last.
我が名はアシエンラハブレ
와가 나와 아시엔라 하브레야.
しもべ君は実に興味
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. 우리 던전 끝난 것 같은데 벌써? I think the dungeon's done. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
闇の存在
超える力を持つ
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether,
クリスタルを権限させる
the
力
echo.
実に興味深い
Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale.
君は少し
Alas, like all good tales, it must needs to come to an end, but fear not.
聞いて感じてそれは邪悪なるもの
だから消えてもらうよそのクリスタルと共に
Oh, 던전 끝났나? The Tale of the Crystal Demise. 리엘은 말 걸고 있어. 우리는 다 싸울게. 아니네? 그냥 안 싸웠네요? 뭐야? 왜 안 싸웠어? 이걸 기다려주네? 일본 서버라서 그런 건가? 진짜 저도 이렇게 긴 거를 기다려줄 줄은 몰랐거든요? 이걸 기다려주다니 너무 착해 우리 친구들. 와 심지어 심지어 그것도 받았어. 추천 받았어. 너무 착해. Oh no. They waited for me and then even gave me commendation. 찰퍼덕. Twitch. 딜러추. Gasp! Finally, fresh air. Sniff, sniff. Maybe not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of little solace. 양배추처럼 생겨가지고. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's Call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all, where is that accursed Akon hiding? Is it econ or acon? What do they say in the English version? 아, 니로 목소리가 어땠더라? I forget what Nero's voice sounds like. No sign of our wizened friend. I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon the Econ. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead, in truth, than dead to one's own god, I suppose. If you believe in such things. 뭐야, 얘네들 실프들 잡아가지고 고문한 거야? 라무 소환하게? Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. Yaktadasme. We're so close to completion I can fair taste it, but at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it that you always said? Ah, yes. Though it means bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? In that alone were you right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Valsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffer the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noraxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Does walking one feel unwell? This one would know what brings walking one to this place. Came to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding. Then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu. Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. 아, 나 던전 안에서 사진 찍으려고 했는데 까먹었다. 아, 그거 되나? I'm pretty sure there's an explorer mode. Yes. 이거 한 번인가밖에 안 써봤는데. I've only used this like once. So there's an explorer mode that lets you just walk around without fighting anything. Even lets you do LB. Oh! 그러게요. 그리고 리미트가 소환사 리미트로 되네요. And you get the summoner limit break. 스샷 여기서 찍을까? 이쯤에서 우리 터터락이 바뀌었어요. 좋아. 다음 Report to Buscaron. Buscaron, Buscaron. 레벨 30 넘었다. Now that I'm past level 33, I can do the job quest for Scholar. 학자 이제 배울 수 있다. 할 수 있다. 제가 그 보이스 액팅 어떻게 했죠? 기억도 안 나네. You're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder is well. Thank God for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Phrixio didn't come to any harm. But there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charleon and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lass, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druisers in so doing. Be sure and come by whenever you feel like to drop Feel like a drop of quicker fire water. 돈? 돈이 최고지. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the sylphs of Little Solace. This Azima Rose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribes elder and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together. That's a lot of togethers. Together 먹고 싶다. And the 12's wood with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of hope that both Gridanian and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. There's a Korean ice cream called Together. And after all those togethers, I want to have it together now. 말 걸기 애매한 데 서 있네. A gift from Walking One Buscaron. A gift for these ones. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Buscaron and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception, but this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. 산 거는 옛날에요. 한 2, 3년 전에 샀어요. 한 3년 전? I think I bought the whale like 3 years ago. Camuxia wants you to discuss peace with Frixio. 네, 맞아요. This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. This one fetches the old cabbage. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Rial. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the walking ones who aided Eorzea. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorak. But that this one had not. In Totorak, a sinister one, robed in black, tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frixiel, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. This one sees, so walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes, your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once. Yet the single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it is not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One of Kane Senna. Be assured. Like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to return the touched ones back to normal ones, but do not know how and still do not know how. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunder's judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. This one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania. And so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In case of the sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation. Another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixiel, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier with the knowledge that they and the selves are united in the desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kane Senna. And And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That Sylph Elder is very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Nymphilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all this, and while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you deliver Phrixio's missive to the elders in Adder's Nest. Elder Phrixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It's been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Please wait, Walking One Riel. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these ones' trust. The third crystal! 3 more to go. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not trouble, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. Their tempered selves in the distance, you do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. Alright, deliver Frixio's missive to Eorzea Ulua. If it isn't real, how went the meeting with the sylphs? A missive from the sylph elder himself, if I may. So the sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And so long as we leave the tempered ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The elder seeds here will be overjoyed to hear that the sylphs have welcomed our overture. And in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threat to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. The Sylvic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the elder seeds here to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady, she will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. At the signs of the seventh dawn that offer to mediate between our peoples. Suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass this. My regards to Lady Minfilia. Ring, ring, ring. Pray return to waking sense. Hello? Hello, Riel? Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Papalimil returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done! Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. 메인 퀘스트는 아크가 끝났으니까 좀 미뤄두고. Alright, the self arc is done, so I'm gonna leave it to rest for a bit and then go unlock Scholar. 학자 언락을 하겠습니다. 아로님 리하 어서오세요. I've been expecting you, Riel. As ever, Kilia's predictions prove accurate almost down to the moment, and her mind is especially sharp with such a dangerous confrontation in the offing. The Yellow Jackets have contacted us with word of Dosmaga. It appears his merchant vessel is presently anchored off the coast of Bloodshore. Once the pirate's business there is concluded, rumor has it that he intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east, It'll become some time before he returns once more to Lemzelaminza. If we pass upon this opportunity, Kelia will lose her chance to settle the score with Dozmaka. And we risk the Foreseer stumbling once more into the blackest melancholy. Simply getting close enough to Dozmaka will prove difficult. Kelia has, however, already formulated a solution and has set her grand strategy into motion. Your first task is this undertaking is to travel to Costa del Sol and deliver this set of directions to a fisherman by the name of Eorzea. More instructions will be forthcoming. Oh, I haven't been there. 가본 적이 없네 아직. 해변에. The party area of La Nochea. This ferry is bound for Costa del Sol. Are you riding with us? 음습한 감자, 그러게요. 네, 그 친구는 조금 더 이따 나올걸요? 메인 퀘로 이제 그 뭐냐 레벨 33 정도 밀 때 수염 감자요? 수염 감자가 누구더라? 메인퀘 그 울다하의 수염 감자? 하나둘이 아님. What is it you want, lass? As you can see, I've me hands full with me fishing. 네, 그러니까 그 사람은 이제 타이탄 퀘스트 레벨 30 몇 대 나오더라? 어쨌든 그때 나오죠. 아, 물론 직접 만나러 가면 만날 수 있긴 한데 지금도. Thanks you for that. I've been told to expect you. Here, you're to take one of me herrings and deliver it to cook. Opilona. 주인은 저기구나. What a lovely weather for cooking. Yes, and how might I help you? Master Gegeruju is expecting his supper any moment now. A fresh herring? Why, the master does enjoy a bite of broiled fish of an evening. This might even earn me a few extra coins for this week's wages. While you have earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. I should tell you though, your Arcanist colleagues was quite insistent that you take the pie to Master Gegeruju rather than scoff it down yourself. 엥? 비술사 퀘스트에 게게루주 나오네? 기억도 안 났는데. 아저씨 이런 날씨에 뭐 하고 있어요? And what brings you to my, and I use the term facetiously, humble abode, dear madame? Such a heavenly aroma. Are you perchance carrying an eel pie, your person? 아, 요리사 때도 나오나? How commendable that you should research the delicacies that tickle my fancy before daring to intrude upon the most ponderous of ponderings. Speaking of pondering. Well, I was speaking of it at least. I have a hefty purse of gold to persuade you to relinquish your claim on the pastry. 나올걸요? 아닌가? One moment, if you will. I've been instructed by a Mielvan's Gate assessor to hand over this message to whoever delivers an eel pie to Master Gigeruju. Take the purse you received from Master Gigeruju and hand it to the dancer Ildigius as she prepares to return home. 왜 비 맞고 서 있어? Yes, if you're looking for a dancer, then I'll first see your coin. I've 3 children to feed and no time to waste on idle chat. 뭐야, 애가 셋이야? Oh my, that is quite a purse. My precious darlings will eat like kings this week. And such a simple job as well. I was told to expect you, you see, in return for the coin. I'm to give you these. The leather satchel is from your Mikote friend, and the pario is from me. That last item you're to deliver to Drogo, the warehouse foreman. 어디? I ain't got time for the likes of you. If I don't get me work squared away soon, the master will have me head on a pike. Huh? You got something for me, you say? Hey now, ain't this Edelgast's pario? At Mikote last said someone'd be bringing me a gift. What I couldn't refuse, and stick me with a pitchfork if she weren't telling me the god's own truth. Here, you're supposed to have this bottle of wine. Take it to the Flying Shark and pour a cup for sailors what are drinking there. That's what you shall need to tell you, any road. I'd watch me back if I was you, though, lass. The sailors, the meanest of bunch. Them sailors are the meanest bunch of cutthroats I ever did see. You want me to taste your wine, eh? Well, now I ain't want to pass up free grog. Lemlin's teats! Now that's a bloody fine cup. A bloody fine drop. If we ship this stuff to the east, we'll be selling bottles by the crate. You're coming with us back to the Morning Star. Captain will want to have a word with thee. There's a good lass. And as for you, Miss Sensor, you stay close to old Herxcrat. It gets damn cold on them long sea voyages. Heh heh heh. We'll talk later. 너무 야해요, 옷이. 그쵸, 레알 크크. 그냥 반스에 천조가리 달렸어. 한눈 팔다가 물에 빠져버렸다. 아, 이거 못 올라가. No. 아, 됐다. 신생 창전 때 나온 옷들은 뭔가 룩들이 하자가 이게 되네. 레알. You ready then? We'll be off as soon as the boat's loaded. 저 잠깐만 2분 휴식. Give me 2 minutes. Hopefully I can pause the cutscene. 자, 잠깐만 2분 휴식. It's not a hot tub stream. What are you talking about? And yeah, that turned out to be 5 minutes. Sorry. 2분이 아니고 5분이었다. I feel so much better. I was having quite the time with my eustachian tubes, my middle ear, I guess. I went. Oh no, it's back. Ah! I have issues with my eustachian tube sometimes, so that's like the tissue organ, not an organ. Whatever, the thing that closes in your inner ear. The tube that connects between the ear and like the back of your throat to regulate pressure inside your ears, right? And it just stays open when it's supposed to stay closed. So I can hear like my own voice ringing in my ear, and it's so distracting. I couldn't read the lines anymore because of that. Ah, it's back! Ah! 그 이제 귀 안에 이관이라는 게 있거든요. 그 귀가 이제 뒤쪽으로는 목구멍이랑도 이렇게 연결이 돼 있잖아요. 이제 그 안에 열렸다 닫혔다 하면서요. 그 프레셔가 뭐지? 압력? 공기 이제 압력을 아닌데 맞나? 관리하는 그런 게 있는데 그게 이제 평소에 닫혀 있어야 되는데 계속 열려 있으면은 열려 있거든요. 제게 좀 문제가 있는지. 아 그래가지고 말하는데 계속 귀에 울려 내가 말하는 게. 그리고 내가 숨 쉬는 소리도 들리고 정말 아 읽기 힘들어가지고 조금 누워있다가 왔는데 괜찮았다가 이제 또 말을 하기 시작하니까 또 이게 그러네. Real sleep ASMR when? Never! Never! You can go watch my clip instead. Anyway. Ah, fine grog and a fine woman. The captain will be pleased with this haul. Pray do not stare so. This is the most expedient method of gaining access to the ship. I'll take the satchel from you now. You may have it back after I take the items I need. 하나님 리하 어서 오세요. Hey, what mischief are you two about? I was merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish me to catch the chill from this brisk ocean air, would you? I'll be dancing yourself warm once we get on the ship, lass. Hey, 가즈연님들이 어서 오세요. You better slip off that pretty robe before you meet the captain. Of course, of course. I'll be happy to show him the performance that awaits. The Admiral's lapdog come back for your lessons, Evie. It is I who shall be teaching this day. It is I, Dio. My lecture will focus on the manipulation of reality through the applied strategy. 멋있어. Enough of this damn yapping. By the time I'm done with you, you'll remember who your real master is. 많은데? That's a lot of them. Death supercut. 아픈데? You rabid little cur. Oh, oops. Our numbers matter not. It is strategy that will win this battle. Prepare yourself, Dazmaga. With your defeat, I cast off shackles you close on my soul. You think so, eh? Think your fancy magics are a match for my blade? We've got another thing coming. 아, 벌써 죽었죠. 벌써 죽었죠. 자코죠. 자코죠. Dazmaga now faces defeat. He will flee to the starboard rail. Obvious. Next comes his attempt to escape into the sea. You think you're pulling me strings, do ya? Think I'll dance to your tune? Well, I ain't falling for your bloody tricks. It is at this moment he notices the yellow jackets I had summoned in my explicit instruction to Relzerin. nice. I like how that yellow jacket's wearing a straw hat. Oh, it's that guy. You are a fool to return, Dustmaga. I hear you're fond of shackles, so we brought a set of it especially for you. Thus concludes today's lecture. Thank you, Rial. This strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless execution. Which suggests that my tactics yet require more work. One must allow for some small deviation in performance. I believe, however, that I now understand where my calculations went awry. It is not enough to wish to shape reality. One must also have a complete understanding of reality one wishes to obtain. It is time I sought out our guildmaster. 잠깐만. 물에 빠지는 소리가 안 났는데? I didn't hear the sound of her falling into the water. Did she land on that boat from that height? Is this the power of cats? 고양이라고 저 높이에서 착지가 되는 거야? Pray convey to Mistress Supergaver my fondest wishes and my appreciation for all that she has done for me. The true test of my strategies now begins. 자, 이제 여기서 페리를 타고 림달 돌아가서 Rotano Privateer. What's the Rotano Privateer? Cats don't die real, unlike the victims you created during the 99. I don't know what you're talking about! Nothing happened. Oh, it's a fishing spot. Neat. Ah. Travel to Limsa for 40 gills, yes. come back, Riel. There is much I would ask you, but first, may I have the satchel you received during your assignment? The original owner needs her costume back, you see. I'll make sure everything is returned safe and sound. Now, let us speak of Kalea. I'm glad to know that she has finally freed herself to pursue her heart's desire. And you are to thank for awakening the Foreseer to her self-imposed fetters. The brilliance of Kalea's strategies served to blind her to her own feelings, and that pained me. To see her suffer so. Your example may even encourage Kalea to improve her combat abilities, although such will surely come in time. After all, she intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instruction. I imagine those two obsessive arcanists and the complexity of the tactics they will develop. Oh, imagine! Those two obsessive arcanists and the complexity of the tactics they will develop. It may well be that your actions in bringing them together will prove the catalyst that sparks a new era of invention in the art of arcanima. 그 책쟁이일 수도 있죠. 책쟁이일 수도 있는 거죠. 돈이 최고야. Ruin to learned. 아, 이건 소환사구나. 소환사는 좀 나중에 하고 저는 학자 언락 좀 하려고요. 학자 언락 어디서 하는 거더라? Though Marauders are renowned for their raw destructive power, I prefer to focus my energies on developing effective stratagems. The doctrine of overwhelming force that many follow has not always been successful, you see. Ancient Nim in particular is said to have defended itself from numerous invasions despite possessing only a token of force of mariners and mages. Indeed, I believe there is much we can learn by studying the tactics of old. I hope one day to persuade my brethren of this fact so that we might grow as an organization. 어라? 아, 여기 두 개 있구나, 퀘스트가. There are two quests here, so that's for Summoner. This is for Scholar. 아, 뮤리 귀여워. 뮤리 귀여워. She's so cute. Muri has knowledge of an intriguing opportunity. Riel, have you any interest in history? If so, I'd share it with you, an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. A curiously refined and well-read marauder visited the guild the other day. In the hopes he might meet an arcanist of exceptional skill. He claims that the assistance of one such individual would be invaluable for the success of his archaeological research. I say claims because despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with academic ambition still strikes me as odd. You're of course free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Alkazolka, and he can be found at the Marauder's Guild should curiosity overwhelm you. 가자. 자, 학자 언락을 하러 가도록 하겠습니다. I'm back! Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions, Rial. I'm acutely aware how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research, as it were. However, you shall soon understand that I am not at all like my more muscular brethren. Rather than rush blindly into the enemy's maw, I formulate and execute stratagems to great effect. My archaeological pursuits are but an extension of this practice, for at present I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. Do not surprise me if you are unfamiliar with Nim. The civilization flourished some 15-odd centuries ago during 5th Astral Era. The Nemians lived during an age of wonders when the magical arts flourished, but magics can be wielded for weal or for woe. And this period of peace eventually gave way to the Great War of Magi, the Magi. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another. Yet Nim was only a handful of mages to support its army of mariners, repulsed would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how a military force of this composition could defy stronger neighbors is a mystery which has long puzzled military historians. By translating extant Nemian tablets, which I have recently purchased, I mean to solve the riddle at long last. As my knowledge of Arcanima is cursory at best, I require an experienced arcanist to assist me with my analysis of any text pertaining to the magical arts. Will you be the arcanist, Rial? Is this a proposal? Will you be my... There is, however, a complication. The Nemian tablet and other assorted relics for which I paid an exceedingly large amount of money, were stolen en route to Limsa. The information inscribed upon these tablets could be of untold significance. I will not allow thieves to sell it to some rich old collector for a pittance. Pray accompany me to the Raincatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have strong reason to believe the perpetrators can be found there. 다시 한번 이스턴 라노치야. 아, 나도 날고 싶다. Wanna fly. Tank. I love the music in this area. 여기 브금 너무 좋아요. As I suspected, they are not more than broken men who have seized the docks and taken to robbing every passing ship. Come, let us put an end to their banditry and take back what is ours. yare yare za kodomo. Do you see any others? No, excellent. Now help me search for the tablet. Yes, this is it. A treatise on Nimian military tactics, just as I had hoped. Oh, 왔다! She's here! Eos! Hello there. Mayhaps the tablet can explain this. Mumble, scholars, familiars, fairies? The sunlight of Eos does soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene does silence and strengthen. 아 미안, 셀렌 너무 못생겼어. 이오스 다시 보여줘. Real. By the 12, have you any idea what this means? We have discovered the long-lost magical arts of Nimian scholars. 아, 셀렌이 훨씬 이뻐. 아니, 이오스가 훨씬 이뻐. To be honest, I don't like Selene. This is a look. Fairies, honest to God's fairies. Well, I now have seen everything. Anyway, I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. I cannot wait to see what other secret it contains. Excellent timing, Real. I've just finished transcribing a section which will doubtless be of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairy sprang forth is called the soul of the scholar, and it contains the wisdom of long-dead Nimian mages. With it, you can call upon the fairies as you did before and bind her to your will. As I said before, I have little knowledge of Arcanima, so unless you have some objections, I would like to entrust this crystal to you. Oh, and you needn't recompense me. Simply knowing that the lost arts are being preserved is enough. I shall devote my energies to deciphering the remaining text. Should I discover anything new, I promise that you will be the first to know. 합자 좋긴 좋은데 레벨 45까지 공격 스킬이 너무 없어. What's the soul of the scholar equipped? You can summon a fairy to aid you in battle. When called for, she will assume the form of a healer-type pet. Moreover, by completing the quest of Fairy Come True, you may cast climbers on your fairy familiar, allowing her to take on other appearances. 그러진 않을까요? 학자는 그 던전 기다리기 싫을 때만 할 걸 같은데요. 어디까지나 흑마도사가 가장 관심이 있기 때문에 리엘은 됐나 이 정도면? 자, summon Eos. Summon Eos. 아, 너무 이쁘다. 역시 이오스지 셀렘보다는. 이제 힐러 잡도 생겼고, 가서 메인퀘를 좀 밀어봅시다. 아니다, 메인퀘 지금 옛날 요정 둘 중에 쓸모없었던 게, 그러게요. 저는 그때는 안 했어가지고 제가 시작한 다음은 둘 다 그게 생긴 것만 다르고 하는 것 같았어요. You again. What have you come for this time? Oh, I see the guildmaster has you spying on me now. 아, 얘 진짜 마음에 안 들어. I don't like this kid. He thinks that I'm incompetent and can't be trusted to do my own work. Who am I fooling? If Master Linksys thinks that I'm incompetent, that's because I am. With me, it's one bungled order after another. It shames me to reveal this to you, of all people, that I've offended one of the Bismarck's regulars. The man, Marimaga is his name, has a soft spot for meat mikebabs, shish kebabs, and so I thought I'd impress him with a complimentary skewer. Only to have his expression turn sour the instant he took a bite. I'll never forget the steel in his voice when he said that he would have words with the management. I meant to add luster to the Bismarck's proud reputation, instead I tarnished it. I want to set things right, but I don't know how. Medimaga's still out there on the terrace, but I just can't bear facing him again. Not this soon. Gods, what am I to do? No, I shan't be ordering anything else here. Anything else. I see you're still here. Oh, let me guess, you've come to apologize on behalf of that sorry Skewsbury chef who made that god's awful meat mikebab. Well, I'm afraid the damage has been done. I've been served second-rate food at the Bismarck. It is only right that the man responsible should be dismissed, and I mean to see if that he is. Do not mistake my intention. I do solely to preserve the Bismarck's good name. Were it to be known that Linksys was employing the service of inferior chefs, this once fine establishment would soon fall into disrepute. You've yet to speak a word, but I take it you're not pleased with my evaluation. Very well, if you would have me believe that this incident was an aberration and not in fact indicative of the general decline in standards, I suggest you convince me with your cooking. I'll not have it said that I am an unreasonable man. Make me another meat mikebab, one fit for consumption this time, and I shall reconsider my stance. Hoagie shish kebab? She-Hulk. This is actually a man. Despite the hairdo, this is very much a man. They Hulk. Alright, let's make a meat mikebab. Well, that's done. Quality is 100% already, I just have to finish making it. Three high-quality mikebabs. Eating a mikebab will increase skill speed, increase vitality, and increase tenacity. As if this Hulk needs more vitality or tenacity. Where's my meat mikebab? The other fellow's attempt may have been an unpalatable, but at least I did not have to wait for it. Ah, here it is, finally. Unless you have any objection, I shall sample it in your kitchen. This way I can treat Linksys to my opinion with the flavor still fresh upon my palate. Well, well, it would seem you made amends for your fellow chef's failure. This is as moist and flavorsome a meat kebab as I've ever tasted. And I've tasted more than I can count. As a matter of fact, I consider myself something of a connoisseur of the dish, and know more than a little about its preparation. Would you like me to tell you what I think your colleague did wrong? First of all, in his eagerness to seal the meal's moisture, he left it searing for far too long, producing something akin to charcoal. Not so with your dodo. Its surface is charred just enough to be aromatic, while the middle is still moist. Ah, 맛있겠다. This sounds so good. I want to order meat shish kebab now, but it's 9:26 p.m. Second, your friend grilled all the ingredients together, even the tomato and paprika require far less time over the fire than meat. To your credit, you did not fall into this trap. Last but not least, your friend was too heavy on salt. Those with underdeveloped palates may beg to differ, but it is the harmony of sweet, sour, and salty that makes us mish kebab, mint kebab. And yours, my friend, struck the perfect balance. My ears are ringing again. Which brings me to my conclusion. I was wrong to assume that the quality of your colleague's dish was indicative of a general decline in standards. It would seem that Bismarck's reputation is in no immediate danger. Thus reassured, I shall forget about the incident. Master Lynxus has done well to train such a capable culinarian. I pray you continue honing your skills under his tutelage. Ah, real, just the woman I was looking for. Wars already reached my ears about what you got up to while I was away. To hear them tell it, he single-handedly restored old Medimega's face in the Bismarck. For that, give me gratitude, lass, and Ingram's too. I told him to thank you in person, but he's too bloody proud. Don't hold it against him though, eh? I've already forgiven that daft sod. I don't know what you heard about me, but I ain't never been one to give none of mine the X for buggering up a dish or three. There's no denying our patrons are important, but they are not my main reason for being here. Nay, my first duty is to training of culinarians. And even if the good name of the restaurant suffers for it, you won't see me shedding no tears. You know what, Les? 'Cause it's the people what ultimately make this place. And more than anything else, it's their passion for cooking that I want to bring out. Truth be told, there's only one reason I'd send a man away: if he stopped wanting to be a culinarian. Of course, I doubt that somewhat as will ever apply to you. In the short time you've been here, you've already proven yourself more and capable. And so long as you keep your nose to the stove, you're only gonna get better. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of and tasting it for good measure. 안에 아무것도 안 들어있어. Nice. Okay, another 5-minute break. I just lie down a bit. My ears are really bugging me. 귀에서 울리는 게 좀 그래서 잠깐 쉬고 올게요. 3분? 5분? I'll be right back. 아이들 캠 켜놔야지. Okay, I'm back. Quickly, while Riel's gone, take her Big Mac. Now, I don't have a Big Mac here, okay? I haven't eaten one in a week. Oh, looks like I didn't go AFK for 5 minutes this time. Anyway, I'm back. And next quest. Lynxus is concerned about the health of a certain guild member. I'll do, Riel. Been taking care of yourself, lass? Remember, if you ain't got your health, you ain't got nothing. Ah, it's ringing again. Speaking of health, health, one of our lot ain't been her normal self of late. Divin' Dove's her name, and she's having a bit of trouble letting go, judging by the grimace she's been wearing. I told the poor woman she should take better care of herself, but she'll barely leave the kitchen for anything. Which is probably how the problem came about. Now I come to think of it, any road, if it ain't sorted soon, I'm worried she'll burst. Do you know what a pixie plum is, lass? 'Tis a fruit. What's native to Eorzea, and just the thing to help solve Diving Dove's problem. Trouble is, they're bitter as sin when fresh. Which is why plenty of chefs don't cook with that things. Of course, what they don't know is you can get rid of the bitterness by trying them. Better still, doing so brings out natural sweetness without affecting their other properties, giving rise to a noble treat that is the dried plum. Now, I would have made these myself, but we ain't got no plums at the moment, and I can't very well leave me post to go and get them. So I need you to do the procuring and the making in me stead. You can pick the plums in the wilds if you're fond of foraging. Failing that, take a gander at the market board in West Hawkers. Oh, and once the dried plums are ready, see that Diving Dove eats them, would ya? Aye, and you might want to avoid letting on about the whys and wherefores, touchy subjects and all that. What plum did he say? Something plum? Pixie plums? Oh, they're cheap. Dried plums. Oh, it's just literally just a plum. Okay, well that's easy. I don't think I'll get high quality with this one though. 아, 건조한 말린 과일 안 좋아하세요? 나쁘지 않은데. Dried fruit's not bad. Hung. I think I got it. 될 듯? 될 것 같은데? 하이 퀄리티? If this is a success... Uh-oh, that failed. Well, we'll see. Oh? No, I pressed the wrong button. 버튼 잘못 눌렀어. 젠장. Alright, 50 chance of this succeeding. If rapid synthesis succeeds, then I'll finish it. If it fails, then my plums are gonna go kaput. Ah! Damn it. 50% chance. I think it might fail again. Oh no, it's good. Only 38% chance of high quality though. If I didn't mess up last time, it probably would have been high quality. Oh, high quality! 38%인데 high quality 나왔다. Very nice. You want me to give you my opinion on your handiwork? Well, my dodo won't need turning for a little while, so I suppose I can spare a moment. Let's go to the upper floor. Oh, these are lovely. What kind of fruit do you say they were? Pixie plums? Well, I never. There is no hint of bitterness about them. The drawing process rhythm of that, you say? I had no idea. In truth, the only thing I did know about pixie plums is that they're traditionally a remedy for... Now, look here. We've barely exchanged 2 words since you joined this guild. Yet here you are being presumptuous. What? It was all the guildmaster's idea? Oh god, has a man no decency? This is an outrageous invasion of privacy. Unforgivable and strangely moving. As busy as I am, I'm not so busy as Master Lynx is. Yet somehow he finds the time to look after his many charges while I can scarcely spare a moment to look after myself. I've been working so hard, but maybe effort is not the answer. Perhaps I just need to relax a little. Thank you for the gift. I promise to take better care of myself in the future. 자, 다음. Lynx still appears to be concerned about Diving Dog's health. Great timing wheel. Just so happens I've got a task for you. What'll test your ingenuity in the kitchen. Diving Dog's looking a lot less tense thanks to your dried prunes. But she's still a bit on the pale side for her my liking. Woman needs some red meat and if you ask me, and I want you to cook it. A nice big alligator steak should put some colors back in her cheeks. Thing is, Diving Dog don't much care for the meat. Alligator's tough as leather, you see, and it's got a pretty pungent flavor to boot. Islanders just about the only folks that enjoy it. Safe to say, you'll need to do something about the texture and taste if you want Diving Dog to eat your alligator steak. Got all that? Good, now run along, eh? 과연 양파와 소금. Alright, let's go get that alligator chuck. You know, if you would want a softer part, wouldn't you want like a tenderloin from the alligator? 질긴 게 문제면은 안심 부분 같은 걸 써오면 되는 거 아니야? 왜 척을 쓰지? Isn't chuck a... Oh, it says it's a large tender slab of meat. Oh sweet, I got innovation. That's a good skill. You'd like my opinion on a dish? Very well, what do you have for me? Oh, is this what I think it is? If so, I must warn you that I'm not particularly fond of alligator. My evaluation may not be the most objective, but if you insist... My word, are you certain this is alligator? It's not chewy in the slightest. You've done a fine job tenderizing the meat, I must say. What's more, I can scarce make out the pungent flavor. It remains to be sure, but it's somehow pleasant, almost delicious when complemented by the garlic. Being rich in iron, alligator is supposedly good for you, but its texture and taste leave a lot to be desired. Which is why I've always loathed this stuff. How ironic that you should choose me, of all people, to sample your... Wait a minute, this is another one of Guildmaster's schemes to nurse me back to health, isn't it? Why that interfering? I said I would take better care of myself, didn't I? Apparently he thinks he knows better. Huh. At any rate, it does nothing to detract from your achievement. You've made me change my mind about Outgoat, and that's no small coup. No chef in my native Eorzea would have gone to such lengths to make the meat appealing. They would have dismissed it as a lowly fare, unworthy of their time. Oldan cuisine is a true product of life in the Sultanate, you see. Rife with pomp and pretense. I began my career there, but soon grew weary of charlatans masquerading as gourmands. To hear them speak, one would assume that gold leaf was an essential part of every meal. That's why I came to Limsa. And thank the gods I did. Here the people's love of cuisine is simple and pure. It shows in the dedication of our guildmaster. Not a day goes by that I do not count myself fortunate to have been given the opportunity to work alongside fine culinarians like you. 레벨이 낮다니 그러면은 다시 한번 이거나 해봅시다. 로그 있는 모든 거 만들기. Potato. 여기 감자 안 팔아? Can't believe they don't sell potato here. 하이 퀄리티 됐네? 에? 고퀄 나올 확률 1%였는데? Yo, that was 1% chance of becoming high quality and it happened. What? Tree-toed legs. 아, 두꺼비랑 달팽이가 왜 들어가? Mutton stew. 맛있겠다. 스튜 먹고 싶다. 아, 뭔가 먹고 싶은데 과일이나 먹어야겠다, 과일. Mint lassi. Oh, interesting. Because it's in a leather bag. It's called 3 skins of mint lassi. Wow. TIL. 저 무슨 가죽 같은 가방으로 위장인지 뭔가로 만든 가방에 들어가 있다고. 그 새는 그 단위 이름이 스킨이네, 스킨. 3 skins of mint lassi. Oh, olive oil. I need more olive oil. I ran out last week. 초콜릿, bubble chocolate. 못 만드는 게 많네. 아이템이 없어가지고. 아직 1렙 모자라구나. Short of one level. 사과 없나? Ah, they don't sell apple here. 사과, 사과, 사과. 오, 딱 하나 있다. Wow, just one apple. And I'm gonna make a vinegar with it. Five bottles of vinegar. Imagine making 5 bottles of vinegar from one apple. Maybe it's not so crazy. I actually don't know how to make vinegar. Cottage cheese. 치즈 맛있겠다. Oh, I need another apple for this tart. Well, let's see what's in my delivery list. 오늘 shepherd's pie. 맛있겠다. I love shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie. I'm short a potato. 감자 어디서 파는 거야, 젠장? Where do they sell potatoes? 겁나 비싸게 파네. Shop selling price none for some reason. 자, shepherd's pie를 만들어 볼게요. Hopefully high quality. Let's go. Alright, innovation. Basic. Standard. Oh, 90% done. And then veneration. And basic synthesis all the way to the end. 에헷! 천재 요리사 리엘한테는 아무 문제도 없죠. 자, 이거 그럼 개다리기랑 퍼셉션 오르네. 그 채집용이네, 채집용. 이제 이거 주면은 레벨 확 오르고 전표도 받고. 나이스. 라 모르모리온. 모르모리온? 이거 혹시 또 그 창천 지역에서만 얻을 수 있는 그건가? 젠장. 또 사야 되겠네. 얼마야? 안 비싸다. 전표 또 한 1500개 받겠죠, 이거 하면? 어이, 전표 내놓으라고. 아, 932개밖에 안 주네. 치사하게. 채집이 안 좋아진 게 옛날에는 고퀄 채집 품목 좋으면은 경험치 더블 주고 그랬는데 요즘엔 고퀄이 없어지면서 채집 너프당한 거 아니야, 이거? 700개가 더 필요하네. 승급하려면. 700개가 아니고 1700개 더 필요하네. Holy smokes. Why am I gonna get 4,000? 뭘 살려고 했더라? 아, 제작 옷. 제작용 옷. (12) 31랩, 10랩, 19랩, 5랩. 신발만 하나 합시다. (6,800) 야씨. 그만 좀 떼먹어. 2,000 좋아 좋아. 2,000 좋아. Excuse me. Craftsman's apron 19만. 이건 가격 정말 안 내려오네. 15만이 최저인데 14만인데 놓쳤어. 내가 13만 살 수 있는데. 자, 레벨 30짜리 요리사 그거만 하고 딴 거로 넘어갈게요. 메인 퀘로 갈까? 메인 퀘 너무 안 하고 있는데. Bollocks, me and house in the 7 hells am I meant to cook with one bloody hand. Oh, me hand. Gah, of all the goddamn times I could have heard it, why did it have to be now? Forgive me language, lass, don't worry, it ain't serious. Well, it's a bit serious to tell you the truth. I've gone and necked me hand, trying to catch a falling crate, see? It'll heal and all, but it hurts like a bastard. Can't so much as scratch my arms with it. Never mind it, hold a skillet. Wouldn't be so bad, but we got ourselves a big customer. Bigwig coming to dine today. One of the most powerful men in Eorzea. Now, I've been in the business for decades and I ain't no stranger to coddled dignitaries what whine about the color of bloody crockery and how there's too much parsley garnish on the top of their soup. But this ain't no ordinary coddled dignitary we're dealing with. This one fancies himself as a food critic and he's always out to find fault, real or not. And that ain't the worst of it. Owing to his influence, he's driven more than a few respectable establishments into the ground. For this, he's earned himself the nickname of Chef's Bane in culinary circles. Each time the man's dined at Bismarck, I've personally done the cooking so as to avert disaster. Don't get me wrong, I've got complete trust in all me chefs, but if the Bismarck goes under, the guild goes with it. And that ain't a burden I can put on just anyone's shoulders. But this time, someone else is gonna have to fill in for me, and I want that someone to be you, Rial. You've proven yourself more than capable, and in high-pressure situations besides. I'm confident you won't let us down. You'd well begin by talking with Dive Dove. Being a native of Eorzea, maybe as she knows something of the chef's bane. I mean, Lord Lororito. Lororito가 오네. 로로리토 이 자식 여기서 내가 미리 볶음묵을 아닙니다. I am aware of the situation, but don't panic. Though the guildmaster is deposed, all is not yet lost. In case you're familiar with our distinguished guest, he is the head of the East Allier Trading Company. Though you may not have heard that name before, you'll most certainly have heard of the many famous brands it owns, such as Ashdame's Lapidary and Sunsilk Tapestries. Lord Lororito's countless success have made him the wealthiest man in Eorzea. A place where wealth and influence are synonymous. It goes without saying that he has a seat on the syndicate. The cabal that rules the Sultanate. Lest you wonder, Eorzea is only notionally a sultanate these days. Anyway, as is often the way with men of means, Lord Lororito is a lover of fine cuisine. And as the guildmaster doubtless mentioned, he's made a name for himself as a ruthless food critic. The man has a penchant for making life miserable for us chefs indeed. He never places an order, but demands instead you impress him. And therein lies our first dilemma, what to serve. Lest you think the fate unduly mischievous, I'm happy to report that the odds are not wholly stacked against us. It just so happens that Lororito's butler, a fellow by the name of Nono Pezza, is dining at the Bismarck at this very moment. This is a golden chance to learn what manner of dish Lororito craves. Go to Nono Pezza on terrace and try to coax information out of him. Good luck! I'm sorry, I think I may have misheard. Did you say that you would be preparing Lord Lorito's meal? Well, this is rather unexpected, but if Master Lynxes saw fit to entrust the task to you, then you must not be without skill. You wish to know what my master desires to eat? Ha ha ha, finally it occurs to someone to ask me that question. It is my duty to see that my lord never wants for comfort, and naught pleases me more than to see Lord Lorito in high spirits. As such, I should be glad to share with you what I know. Shortly prior to arriving in Limsa, my master spoke of being seized by a craving for a hearty meal of meat. Though he did not mention specific dish, I happen to know that smoked raptor is a particular favorite of his. Needless to say, a man of such refined taste as he would expect no less than the finest sample of the dish. I hope this information serves you well. Lord Lorito is due to conclude his business negotiations presently, and will desire to take his meal thereafter. Once the smoked raptor is ready, pray bring it to me. I shall see it delivered to my master. 자, 고퀄 만들어야 된다고 하네요. Raptor, raptor, raptor. Lemon, raptor. 아. 왜 이렇게 비싸? 나이스. 생각보다 쉽게 되네요. 신발을 새로 사서 그런지. 와, 이거 350밖에 안 했어. 그냥 살걸. 에라이. Remember, Lord Lorito will accept nothing less than the best. Ah, the smoked raptor is ready. Good. Now I trust you won't object to an inspection. Lest you worry about your handiwork being defaced, my years of serving Lord Lorito has have taught me how to taste with a sight and smell alone. By the gods, this raptor is sublime! A marriage of cracked pepper and sun lemon begets an irresistible fragrance that perfectly complements the aroma of the meat. The flavor is rounded out with the mellow, fruitiness of olive oil, which also lends the shank a lustrous sheen that tantalizes the eye. I've presided over Lord Lorito's dining table for many years, and I can say with some reservations that this is the most delectable smoked raptor I've ever had the pleasure of not eating. It is of little wonder that Master Lynx esteemed you fit to cook in his stead. I doubt that even he could have delivered a better rendition of my master's favorite dish. You, madame, are quite a culinarian. But I sense you're more relieved than flattered. Hardly surprising, I suppose. Much and more is said about my lord's uncompromising approach to cuisine. While I will not refute the rumors, you may rest assured that the Bismarck has no cause to worry. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I must see my lord's meal delivered to him. You may look forward to hearing his judgment anon, and entirely without trepidation if my senses do not fail me. Pray send Master Lynx's my compliments. You did it, Viel. You impressed the pants of Lorito's butler. Not a peasant knows that his master tastes better than his own. And his approval, all the assurance I need. The guild's safe, and it's all thanks to you. You never cease to amaze me, Viel. Came to us with nary any knowledge of cooking, and now you're like a second left hand. Well, that didn't come out right. What I meant to say was, you're as useful to me as the hand I hold me skillet with. Somewhat no culinary can do without. You've got it in you to become one of the finest chefs in the realm, and I'll see you fulfill your potential. Promise me you'll keep at your cooking. 와, 많다. 아이템 엄청 많다. Oh, I should have sold some instead of putting it all away. 팔걸. 누가 뭘 자꾸 깨먹냐? Speak with Tataru. 하나님 어서오세요. 학자 맞습니다. 스컬러 언락을 해버렸습니다. 스컬러, 블랙메이지, 바드. 여기가 아닌데? 깜짝이야. Tataru, I'm home. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, welcome back, Riel. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the cellar. Please enter at your leisure. I'm given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolve bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I'm well satisfied with the Lord of satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough, Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, elusive still. I see. I have been meaning to ask, but is Eorzea quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I. Alas, Eorzea has chosen to walk her own path. Stubborn girl, but you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Valdesion report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed? What do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. 에허, 알피노 이때는 참 콧대가 높았지. It is good to see you again, Riel. Patch. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you've done the Science proud. What's that? We can strike Ramu from the list. So who's next? Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of Whirl has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sagan remains as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices for the time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Yeshtola says, unless we know the minions of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when the next primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend upon it. Indeed, so then, all the known primals that have been active in recent times we're left with... Great Dania, wait, I mean Garuda, who is a primal of Ixel who lived near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many moms to cover. Would that there were more efficient ways to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution. Practicable? She's not wrong here. Where in the world are you, Chief? Chef. But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seedseers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Garuda! 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 다음엔 학자로 던전 가셔야겠네. 탱일 조합이면 1초 만에 차킹 되실 테니. 차킹? 차킹? 차킹이 뭐야? Is there anything else, Riel? Beg pardon? A man named Eorzea sporting a red mask and robed in black? To all preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Ashians took great pain to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this Eorzea. Learn all we can of him and his dangers. I dread to this... Eek! Tataru! 아, 매치될 때 치캥! 그 소리 말하는 거요? 그걸 차킹이라고 하는구만. A sylph in Thanolin? At long last, this one finds walking one Riel. This one is most dependable of these ones. It is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Eorzea. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. The pleasure to meet you, Eorzea. Ramu. Yes, Tataru is as ready as to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged with the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Riel. Drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet, a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Asians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Oh nice, more Vesper Bay tickets. Amphilia would have you investigate the mysterious Lahabrea. Laha bread. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, Rial. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ashen known as Lahabrea. This is an ideal moment to do so while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about Ashens, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Aldeha to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we're dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Rial. 이거 울다에 주차해놓고 저 과일 좀 가져올게요. 다녀왔습니다. The masked man. Ah, you're come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there's been a sighting of this rogue near about eastern Xanilin. 체리 맛있다. A brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I'll point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago. Slain by a marauding horde of Kickern. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do well. You could do worse than to speak with, say, a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or mind to spend it. 밥을 시키고 가벼운 알코올과 함께 보는 엘프뱅. 아니, 자기가 저렇게 유튜브 방송 채팅에서 저렇게 말하면서 아... 그 정도면 우아한 편인가요? 그럼 다음에는 우아하게 밥을 시키고 가벼운 뭐야 가벼운 알코올과 함께 제 방송을 봐주는 고마운 분이라고 소개시켜드려야 되겠네요. 아, 텔포트 하지. 혹시 알코올이 색이 무색인가? 아니 진짜로 가볍다니까. 추라이 아, 추아이 맛있긴 한데 먹고 싶다. 소주 and vodka. 그러게 높은 것들은 무색이 많네요. 다 증류를 해서 무색인 건가? Welcome to Highbridge Adventure. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it, probably. 근데 그래봤자 40%인데. You're after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Heihibaru wants to help you find the Eorzea, maybe. When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to nigh endless beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come with it. A mom of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good though. No, for my business to survive I need a business. I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man? Bah, that'll take me your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go ask the other merchants. Aye, I've heard tales of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere in Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he is more than a figment of imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. On the trail of the masked man? Aye, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. That's sad he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. That's about all I can say, little though it is. Have I seen a masked man about? No. And business is... 뭐라고 했더라? Ah! No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Oh, 깜짝이야. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kikrin raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Well, I guess I have to do some fates. 페이트나 좀 할까요? 죽겠어요, 님 죽었네. 에헴, 제가 조금 늦었네요. 미안해요. 별거 없구만. 쥐 녀석들. 네즈미のやつ。タンタンタンタラン。딜러가 노란색 탱크가 아니거든요. 잡체인지 하고 있었거든요. 바꿨거든요. Easy mode. 끝인가? 나이스. 응? 리더? 어이, 다 보시고 있네, 이 자식들. 상자에 상자에 꼈어. 아니, 상자가 망했다. 끝나겠다 저거. 다 터져가지고. 아 터졌어. Stop. 모르겠다. 퀘스트 하러 가자. 뉴비래요. 히히. 저 이모티콘 킹받네. 이렇게 도망치나 애플이에. 아니 페이트가 끝났는데 어떡해. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are rough for us, tough for us, merchants at the moment. The kicker and raids are so constant and so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, but like most people do. But that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. 도망 안 갔거든요. I finally got some honest to God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Salisbury Spite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man, your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Kikarin appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use the smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. But you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well, worse all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? 자, 여기다가 이제 그 석탄을 두고 겨우 하나? 김 빠지네. back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? This scroll, it bears a prayer to Rager, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Rager is a guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It is highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild that your assailant was Alamigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses dangers ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? Hihibaru has a suggestion to help you with your investigation. 전지적 빗점 시점. 빗전 시점. Oh, I totally forgot to set my VCam lighting. 버추얼 캠 라이팅 바꾸는 걸 까먹었다. After like 4 hours of streaming, yeah. 뿅. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. 방금 혹시 방금 설마. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head toward Little Alamigo over in Southern Settlement. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is a favored destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Eldaha. The herds of denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in. And for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much a help she'll be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out. Now, while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped you would linger here a while. Call some fiends, spend some coin, what have you, but something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. 아니, 여기서 뭐 하세요, 니마? 에? 어휴. 좀 이따 봐보니까 구경해야지. 히히. 아니. 에이, 이거나 먹어라. 170. 와, 5983. 내 HP에 7배. 쉴드 좀 잔뜩 주세요. 그 크리티컬 터질 때까지. 크리 터졌다. 9311. 와우. 5900에 9300이면 크리티컬 몇 배인 거야? 1.6배 정도인가? 밥 나왔으니까 밥 가지러 감. 그럼 연하님 버리고 도망쳐야지. Little Alamigo. 빠야. Yes, he is my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. Just that, I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother you with family matters. But I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells. But one of the others here may have seen something. I'd recommend you first speak with Gundabald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you though, he isn't exactly unaccommodating to outsiders. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer to the whim of every outsider. You're not welcome here, be gone. Eho. Rev it up! Hup. Giselbert would like you to aid in your manhunt. Well met, adventurer. I'm Giselbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell you had a business with Gundabald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men, and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow men when I can. And you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what brought you here, might be as I can lend you a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar. But I've men on lookout for Amalja to south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they're like to have seen it. I'd mind to take them each a cup of sweet sandalwood tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. 그 스트림 스나이핑 방지용으로 이렇게 해야 되겠다. 안녕하세요. 줄한 이리엘입니다. 거인물들을 너무 얕보시는데. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Well, ain't you considerate, my thanks, friend. Was that a masked villain hiding among the refugees? Like as not. Me compatriots as live here go. What? My compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. It's near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. You there, are you an Amalja? No? Then carry on. Ah, the sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I had a drop of sweet aniline. I'm going to enjoy this. What, a masked man? Don't know, don't care, unless he's got dark scaly skin, stand 10 palms tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. Shoo shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry. A suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not. What was the mask in the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Gazelbert. Ah, you're back. So, did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, it seems to me you'll need the cooperation of Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. So, you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without Alamegan's trust, and the best way to win the trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking and all that, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundevald belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. 아, 연하님은 이 티켓 없죠? 아하, 티켓 타고 가지. Welcome back, Riel. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they've suffered, it is of little wonder that Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow men. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. 중휴의 타르스 낙지 교휴 민필리아. 뭐 민필리아랑 미세 둘 다 그렇죠 뭐. 아니 이다. 민필리아랑 이다 둘 다 그렇죠. They have had their homeland taken. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who are displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships, I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. 이다요? 파팔리모 파트너. 돈으로 할까? 바지로 할까? 돈이 최고지. Ophelia wants to introduce you. Your Alamegan comrade is named Harry Birch. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. 집게리엘이요? While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, if I recall correctly, However, it is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. As you doubtless witnessed in your travels, the lands of Eorzea are gasping under the pall of suffocating darkness. I must wonder if it is this darkness that invites disaster, or simply that disaster has left such gloom in its wake. One thing is for certain. Now is not the time to relax our vigilance. 이다 여기 이다. Eorzea and I both wear a mask. We're going to get along famously. I just know it. 뭐지 이 엄청난 머리 스타일은? If it isn't Miel Leaf, the Science Rising Star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamigan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same: the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Alberetta, and she's a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Knowest thou the import of the broken staff was in the Sole? It fell from the grasp of Alkan Luzwa, the man who in his biting love for all Eorzeans shielded us against the storm of the calamity. A star wheel across the heavens and the skies brought him once more. The survivors gather and ignite a fiery dawn to bury away the glowering shroud. Ah, but Destiny, thou art beautiful. I'm starting to wonder if it's worth the hassle to prove who he was. I mean, maybe some folk would say, "Good on you, mate. Thanks for fighting to save Eorzea and whatnot." But I reckon most would ask what we've done for them lately. We've not spit in our face for allowing Bahamut to blow up half the god's damned world. 와, 마스크. 그리다니아 마스크는 왜 이렇게 못생겼을까? 얘 귀엽다. Yes, me. Yes, you're talking to me right now. Mm-hmm. 쌍구다 쌍구. 메인 코는 대충 여기까지만 밀고 오늘은 그럼 곧 끝낼까요? 야라님 던전 돌래요? 물론 언락되어 있는 던전은 많이 없지만 와, 탈 것 없이 못 올라갔는데네. 왜 님만. 아! 이게 안 되네. 밥 중인데 던전 가자고. 왜, 그, 탱크 가면은 버튼 2개만 누르면 되잖아요. 광일, 광이. 아, 심지어 절에 비해서 광일도 없네. 광이도 없네. 아. 알았어. 이거 뭐야, 근데. 크리스탈라이즈. 기혼. 미스. 아, 알았어. 아, 좀 고렙으로 갈까? 나 스킬 없는 것 봐. 광역기도 없고 뭐도 없다. 이거 나오면 좋겠다. 이거 저는 준비가 됐사옵니다. 와, 203. 삐링. 네네, 레벨링. 사스타샤 나오겠지? 아니면 이 김에 큐 안 잡히는 빠르다. 칸 나왔다. 야라님 저거 번역 뭐로 돼요? 멀리 땡겨서도 되는데. 아, 내가 학자가 좀 많은지 근데 버튼도 없고 어차피. 단단하네요. 스턴, 나이스 스턴. 아, 타이밍. 아, 나 페어리 그것도 있지. 오, 나이스 스턴. Karn goggles. 아무도 1번 찍어놓은 몹을 공격을 안 해. 아, 코너. 저레벨 학자 특 힐링 90%는 에오스가 가능. 가는 방향이 어느 쪽이더라? 오, 크리티컬 나이스. 힐 한 번만 해도 되겠네요. 학자로 크리티컬 힐할 때 크리티컬 터준 진짜 기분 너무 좋음. 미끄러진다, 미끄러진다. 열렸다. 또 크릿. 사일런스 이거 위험한데. 에? 정마가 있는데 컷신? 레벨 스킵했나? 아무도 리밋을 안 써. 힐리심이라도 쓸 걸 그랬나? 아우, 레벨 39. 그거는 걔 이름 뭐더라? 그 구렛나간에 나오는 감맨 같은 그 자커를 그 위에 안 세운 연하님의 잘못이 아닐까요? 아핫? 그러면은 스폰 다시 안 하는데 부들부들. 에헤. 저 룰렛 하나도 없어요. 그거 이외에는. 사무라이. 그 뭐더라? 기 모으는 스킬인가? 검기. 아, 나도 고위 잡들 해보고 싶다. 빨리 정마 이런 거 하고 싶은데. 정마 좋아하는데. 아, 저도 그 스킬 있긴 할걸요? 스펠. 어디 보자. 여기 있다. 저 윌은 안 되겠지? 윌은 안 되는구만. 부들부들. 나도 정말 하고 싶은데. 나한테 없는데. 나는 없는데. 왜 이렇게 높이 됐지? 이 드럼통 때문인가? 드럼통이 아니고 발에. 아. 근데 연하님이 저 계속 놀려요. 스킬 없다고. 아, 달리기 스킬. 이거 진짜 완전 뜬금없었는데 생각보다 좋은 스킬. 야, 우리 학자 어떻게 학원에서 많이 쓰게 할까? 비싼 거 타고 다니시는군요. 그렇지만 연하님은 컴퓨터에 연결돼 있는 피아노가 없죠? 아, 근데 피아노 위에 뭐가 막 이렇게 많이 쌓여있냐? 밥타임. 밥탐. 맛있게 드세요. 난 피아노나 쳐야지. 바이바이 즐겜. 아, 영어로 저러시는 거 왜 이렇게 웃기냐. 맛있게 드세요. 시간이 12시 7분이니까 Because ENG is more than difficult, more than. 그렇군요. 저거는 뭐라고 하지? 콩글리시도 아니고 로마지? 로마자? 이분은 왜 여기서 제작을? 말도 안 걸리는 NPC가 있네. 멍처럼 말해도 찰떡같이 알아들으니. 제가 좀 멍처럼 말하셔도 찰떡같이 알아듣는 걸 잘하죠. 한번 커터스 크라이 돌아볼까? 아니면 무기가 너무 안 좋은가? 이거 의외로 나쁘지 않은데? 바지가 좀 그렇긴 해도 무기를 무기로만 갈아 끼면은 될 것 같은데. 어디 5,000 이하로 살 수 있는 무기가 있나 볼게요. I'm gonna see if there's a weapon I can buy for less than 5,000. 그리고 커터스 크라이 한번 돌아보자. 거기 힐링이 빡셀 텐데. 잉? 아, 레벨 50 이하는 통합인가? 아, 15,000? 장난치야? (4,980) 아니, 5,000 이하로 산다고 하긴 했는데 얘를 5,000 주고 사는 건? 햇볕에 에어컨 돌려서 풀파워인데도 방 더워지는 중. 거기다가 연하님의 컴퓨터가 지금 250W의 추가 히트를 최소 250W. 아, 물론 지금 플로도 아니어서 그렇진 않을 텐데. 이거 1000 언제 모으냐? 방송에도 1200은 안 나가겠죠. 뭘 해도 1200은 안 나가는데. 아, 무기가 없는 게 너무 좀 그렇다 근데. 다른 서버 있나 볼까요? 15,000, 최저가가 5,500. 아, 이거로 찾아봐야겠다. 팀 크래프트. 아, 이름이 뭐였지? Silver Embossed Grimoire였나? Embossed Book of Silver. 최저가가 13,000? 말도 안 돼. 야나님 혹시 제작 해주실래요? 아, 40렙짜리가 뭔지 보자. 아, 40렙 없네. 와우, 쉣. 이거를 왜 2만씩이나 주는 거야? 이거 퀘스트 있나? 연금술사 퀘스트 있나봐. 여기 새싹 빗자는 돈이 없어서 전투를 못하고 있습니다. 이 아이에게 희망을 줄 수 있게 다들 5,000기씩만 후원을 해주시면 감사하겠습니다. 아니, 1,000 나쁘진 않은데. 52. 아, 42. 38. 잠깐, 얼마였지 방금? 두 번째로 낮은 거 2,200원 살 의향이 있는데? 8,000. 고렙 계정이면은 이렇게 돌아다닐 바에 그냥 사버리고 딴 거로 돈을 벌면 되는데 지금 쪼렙이어서 돈 벌 그게 없어요. If this were a high-level account, I could just pay the money. And instead of just, spending time going through all the servers, I could simply do a money-making activity. But because this is a low-level account, I can't do that. 18,000 37,000 정신 나갔나봐. Excuse me. 사천 4천 나쁘진 않은데. 만 4,500. 흡. 근데 이 데이터 센터가 웃긴 게, 다른 데이터 센터 같으면은 제 홈 서버가 이제 라무잖아요. 홈 월드가 라무 R로 시작하니까 알파벳 R이면은 되게 뒷부분에 있는 알파벳이거든요. 근데 서버 리스트에서 네 번째야, 라무가. 다 뒤에 쏠려 있어가지고. 이거 봐. B, M, R, S, U, V, Z. 지금 우리 Y에 있고. 어, 29,800. 와, 다들 미쳤나봐. 그 4천짜리 사야겠다. 레벨 42 Book of Mithril. Brittle Picatrix. Just hit this drop in Sunkel Temple of Karn from the treasure room that opens if you properly tip the scale. (36) 38 유니콘에서 4,000. 까짓 거 사자 뭐. 아 근데 이거 컬러 학자랑 소환사 둘 다 쓸 수 있으니까 좀 비싼 거 살까? 요진보에서. 사자? 나이스. 잠깐만 이거 생각이 바뀌었어요. 이거 그냥 그대로 팔자. 쓰지 말고 팔아. 실수다 실수. Wait, no, I'm actually not gonna use that. You know, I'm just gonna do main quest, and I should hit level 42 really quickly, and that will last me until level 50. Mithril. This goes for with 10,000 Belias. 다시 한 바퀴 돌아야 되겠네 이거. 아니면은 연금술사 레벨을 올려서 직접 만들까? 괜찮은데? 8,000? 지금 내가 들고 있는 거랑 가격이 똑같은데? 아 재밌잖아요 이렇게 쇼핑하는 거. 저는 절약하려고 이렇게 쇼핑하는 거 참 좋아합니다. 만드는데 뭐가 필요해? 미스릴 인것, 미스릴 오어 3개, 파이어샤드 4개. 야, 러스트. 그 8,000보다 아니 8,000 최저가는 나쁘진 않은데 그냥 제가 서버 쓸게요. 우리 전국 엘프협회 너무 금전적인 도움을 많이 받으면 나중에 기반이 흔들릴 수도 있기 때문에 달려. 7천 7천. 오케이, 이걸 사자. 이거 사야지. 이거 샀다가 딴 데 더 싼 거 있는 거 아니겠지? 나이스. 이제 메인 퀘스트로 올리고 레벨을. 그러면 되는 것이요. So yeah, that was cheaper than the weapon I have. The level 38, level 38 one. So I'll sell the level 38 one. Do some main quest to get my level to 42 and I'll put it on. 3발짜리 팔아야지. 일, 4 14,500. 좋아 좋아. 메인퀘 조금만 더 밀러 갑시다. 먼저 잡퀘를 하자. 잡퀘를. 아야, 일단 여기까지 왔으니까 메인퀘를 하고, 그 다음에 잡퀘를 해야지. You want me to introduce you to the resistance? Huh? Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Harrybird sent you? Ah, the worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he is the god to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I realized Harrybird was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man. And if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke over there? That's Mefred, a captain of the resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. I am Mefred, a proud man of the Alamigan resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain! It's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it, I asked the villagers for aid. Got on my knees and begged. But they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight. But they might listen to Alvaretta. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventure, go to her and try. One of Mefred's in a bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I won't tell if I truly do. They are my countrymen after all. But that mean going against the elementals will. I've been at Quarrymill long enough to know that how terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the Hemless resident healer. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. You wish to aid the Alamigans? You're possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the 12th wood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamigan's petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. That's how it's to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Level up! I led my men to Quarry Mill, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine are not fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. Why don't you do it? You're despicable. 리엘이 너무 프로여서 시시하네. 아니 근데 쟤네 진짜 이상해. 자기 부하가 아파서 죽을 지경인데 겨우 녹용 4개 구해오는 거 가지고 그걸 못해가지고 나한테 시키는 거야? 그러고도 레지스탕스야 너희들? Ah, you're back. Tell me you got 4 horns with you. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Roger. There's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed. 이거 할까? easy peasy. 끝났나? 끝났나? 8초. 5 seconds. And it's done. Wow, 2 seconds remaining. Not real. Ever a sight for the sore eyes. How fair is the adventuring, rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. Huh? You got something to show me? Well, these look like good old antelope horns. You've been ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy. An Alamigan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamigan soldier in Quarrymill? So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. 어스카라는 왜 이렇게 착함? 이제 사우스슈라 아니 뭐야 쿼리밀 돌아가서 이거 끝내고 퀘스트 몇 개 더 해야 레벨 42가 될까요? It is well to see you return. Have you the medicine for our brother? Brother! 머리 스타일 정신 나갈 것 같아. God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Fred needs your help to find a missing comrade. Adventurer, Galleon's gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his conditions like to deteriorate to where it is before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, quickly. Start by asking Alberta. Might be as a woman's seen something. I mean, why don't you do it? You're despicable. Finally, it's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarrymill some time ago, and he left me the sealed letter before he went off. We swore not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear the burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blast it. Would that I'd known what he was thinking. I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Can't believe it. Out in the wilds, alone, that fool, that great big sentimental fool. My man and I'll scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Watch out, a goblin! 완전 작고죠. Gallon! Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamigans, and Alamigans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore? Gods damn it, the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamigan soil again. Together! Or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good, let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I'll see you back at Quarry Mill. Gallon's expected to make a full recovery. Will linger here till he's strong enough to take the road again. Take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. My friend wishes to repay your kindness. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend of my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, as long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo, that's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I'll provide you with a letter to show to Gundabald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. You spoke with Mefred? It's been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefred sees you as friend, and any friend of Mefred is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. As outsiders resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their tryst, but they're not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Gundabald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man in. Oh, you don't know anything about this. Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it. 곤도발드 이름 되니까 다 쪼는 것 봐. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. No, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious, like. But I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble mark me words. 여기 생긴 거 너무 그래요. 뺑돌아가야 돼. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicion about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burdened within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Not what to, but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our self-revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time it did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. As the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald, and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Ooh, a boss mob. Let's see how I am. 자, 과연 싸울 수 있을지. 썬더 3 어딨어? Oh, it's right there. easy. 조심해. Thanks for coming, friend. It's no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, what are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Girl got your tongue? Huh, no matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her! 맞아, 쌌거든. I won't let you foil our plan. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we'll reclaim our homeland. 도망치죠. 싸우지도 않았고. 체력 겁나 많은데? 이걸 못 가네. Attacked by Willred and his cronies? That they go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Gundevald needs your help to rein in the young ones of Little Alamigo. Willred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundevald, Bertiliana, God's preserve, what happened? I was up foraging when the Corpse Brigand came. They took me to their hideout, and the whole while they laughed at me. They said I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of hope? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamigans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time, but tell me, does anyone else know of this? Willred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertiliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they may do something rash. Don't worry about me, just being near everyone again eases my heart. map of Sunrock. Almighty Rocker, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Huh? Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes and no one will dare oppress us ever again. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gondabal's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave. But I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? I have it. Crunch. What those animals did to Bertiliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I almost will read to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Yabai. Yabai, yabai. Gone? The whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matter into their own hands. But what exactly is it they mean to do? What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrock? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to... By the gods, this rank is madness. This is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded. All. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get out within 100 yams of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Well read. Did no others survive? This is all wrong. Carrying the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We were. Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Raglar to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizardman's cash, but they caught us and so many then dead. God forgive me. He says, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret our young one's transgression, but a soul is too high a price for useful folly. For all their failings, there is a hope of the Alamegan people. This is hope I will guard with my life. 말은 멋지게 하네요. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it'd be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for picking. Have you learned nothing, Well-Read? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The maskman told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Draugr. He swore. Enough. I'll hear the rest of this story tale back in Alamigo. Little Alamigo. I dare say Rial will wish to hear as well. No more lies, Well-Read. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Draugr, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Well-Read. Our home may be lost to us, but it makes more than stones and mortars to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you do, whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and I'm sorry I tried to kill you. And sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort. You'll always be welcome here. With that, we had more information to offer, but what Wilrad told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to this creature, for the sake of young ones who died by his poisoned words. Welcome back, Riel. I am reliably informed that this investigation took you to Coromil and Little Alamigo. So, tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds. You say, precisely the kind of deception the Ashians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front, western front. I'll work, and no play makes me feel a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Ahem. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Terror at Fulgord. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the same area. My instinct tells me that our man may... My instinct tells me... Oh my god. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. To all willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Naraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her, and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Rial. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with Walking One in Ashcrown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly a sinister one. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One, Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Fulgord Flood in North Shroud. 일단 림자 가서 잡 퀘스트 좀 해야겠어. I'm gonna do job quest in 림자. Oh sweet, I can equip it. It's level 41. Slot is level 42. Alcazolca wishes to share with you his most recent discoveries. Ah, Riel, I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering the treaties has proven more difficult than I anticipated. But I have nevertheless made progress. Is that how you read it? Treaties? Treatise? Treatise. Treaty. A written work dealing formally and systematically with the subject. Treaties. Treaties.
Treatise.
Treatise. Treatise. Treatise. It contains a wealth of military knowledge, much of which details the role of scholars in Nimin units. Apparently, a single scholar could provide effective support for an entire party of marauders. They would employ their magics to heal the wounds and enhance the abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often served in leadership roles as they were highly trained tacticians. But how swiftly the remembrance of all things is buried in the gulf of an eternity. The treatise indicates that Nemean scholars wielded a far more diverse repertoire of spells than you currently possess. Precisely why you lack these spells I cannot say. However, the fault may lie with your fairy. One could surmise that the knowledge contained within the soul of scholar is essentially hers. Therefore, she cannot remember the ancient magics. It would suggest that. A thought occurs to me. If it is indeed the case with the case at the fairy having been sealed for 1500 years, has yet to fully regain her senses, mayhaps visiting a familiar location would hasten the process. And I can think of no more familiar place than the city of Nim, no matter what remains in the outer Eorzea. 26K. $30K. $20K. Expensive. Eh. 이게 왜 이렇게 싸? 아, 이거 언제 다 모으지? Are you shopping, son? Yes, Daddy, I'm shopping. Everything's so expensive. What are they doing there? I can't remember what the hairstyles are called. Ah, here. Modern aesthetics. This one looks so good. Foreign functions. What's this one? Oh. Doesn't look that good. This one looks okay. $3 mil. Oh hey, 2B hair is really cheap. Well, not cheap, but affordable. Nina's hair is even cheaper. Wait a minute. The Relevance premier publication on beauty and fashion. This specific copy of it covers in detail styling techniques used with mixed success since the time of the ancients. 와, 그 헤어스타일이네. Oof. 다들 비싸요. Everything's expensive. 야, 머리 스타일 제일 싼 게 한 20만이네. 역시 룩덕질은 비싸다. Oh. Got a butterfly minion now. 여기서 방종해야 되겠다. Can I play instruments while sitting down? 하, 앉아서 못한다. 키보드 또 안 되는 것 봐. Sandstorm down mid. I actually forget how it goes. Don't remember. Trying to play with pentatonic scale, but I'm not sure what to play. a Japanese crosswalk jingle. I don't know how that goes. I just remember the people, people. Wait, is that even Japanese? How about the Korean subway jingle? 토리안세. Let's see. YouTube.com. I see. What is that even? Yeah, that's not pentatonic though. For 5 seconds. No, let me try to play the subway jingle again. Too bad I forgot to swap over to Final Fantasy screen. Because otherwise the game renders at like 15 FPS or something. 30 FPS? Not at the full FPS frame rate. 새벽 2시인데 왜 배가 고프지? I'm hungry at 2 a.m. どうしよう. Is MacD's even open? I don't think the local MacD's is 24/7. Drink water, thank you. Muchas gracias. Okay. So everything is closed. Apparently, except for the fish and chips place. But I think they just forgot to turn off their status. Open the portal to serve isekai customers. Is that what they're doing right now? figure out the chords. Ah. 깜짝이야. Wow, that is scary. Ahem, busking. 막곡을 뭐랄까? The band broke up before releasing a debut. get the swing going when I'm playing the right hand. 오른쪽 선까지 칠 때는 스윙이 안 되네. 대충 그런 느낌. Anyway, the problem with trying to play with other people on FF is that there's so much delay between the key press and your character playing, and then the other person hearing your character playing, and them reacting to that. That is impossible. It may work if you live in the same city as the data center, and the other person lives in the same city with you. I've tried. It was one of the first things I tried after unlocking Bard back, like, I don't know, years ago. Never worked. Anyway. A 1 bar delay was inherent return to the design. If you never change Corsair keys. Wow. I think Yamaha or someone does have a DAW program plugin where you can connect directly to the other person and do online play like that, but you have to live in the same city for it to work any decently. Let me to the moon and let me dance around the stars. I feel like I often end in Limsa. Actually, no, I'm not gonna bother with the ending screenshot today. I put my controller on its charger already. 자, 다들 goodbye. 빠이요. 아, 나 어디까지 있는 거야? There we go. Real pie, real pie. Real shake. Okay. Good night, guys. 다들 잘 자요. 샤니비 리바 리바 리바. 봐요. 뿅.